Good morning, team. Good afternoon, team. And good evening, team. Whenever you're watching this, hello, welcome back to the stream. We're going to be jumping into the video game. How's it going, Andrew? Yeah, I've been meaning to play it. I was away for a week, so I got back last night. And I'm going to be playing it soon. Also, thank you very much indeed for the 98 billion years at tier 3, dude. Thank you so much indeed. That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course my guy's here for the punching. Of course he's here for punching. How's it going, Dasterin? How are you? Great start. Good, good. I've been away for a while, so I've been not really playing too much in the way of games, so let's see if I can still play the video game. That's the hope. Oh yeah. That's the plan. We're going to see how well we do. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. This is... Apparently it's a lot better in Dawn Trail in here. But we'll have to see. I'm just really scared about playing this job in here because, like, it's just so hard to get around and, like, tag enemies, really. Hello, I got a debuff. No items, great. I really should remember my chakras in between. It does not at this level. I think it gets its first range option in, not Howling Fist, but like, there's a move that it gets at level 72, I believe. No, 74. And that Enlightened Meditation should be one of these. Enlightenment? Yeah, there you go. There it is, 74. That was scary! Excuse me. I am feeling a little under the weather today. Bit of a sore throat and a cough. But I'm fine otherwise. So if I am a bit stuffy, I apologise. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba. I have 3 Magicite already, which is really nice for a 21 plus to get everything I need, really. 3 Frailties, which is again very good. Great. Oh, I did the same one twice. But yeah, the biggest issue is just like it's hard to pick enemies off. That was weird, what was that? Yeah, it's hard to pick enemies off. When you're kind of running around and wanting just to kind of like clip things and check things, it's a little bit difficult to make it all work out. But yeah, I mean, I hear that, you know, things like Riddle of Earth and Earth's Reply is like really, really good for just its overall survivability when it comes to fighting things, which is good because you want to have a bit of survivability. Like, you're a melee, you know, you're hanging out of your ass for the most part. That's what melees do. Melees trade the survivability for being able to blow stuff up fairly quickly. I mean, each melee so far has had some semblance of like damage. There's big burst that comes out of Samurai. Dragoon just has so many buttons that its survivability is great in Bloodbath phase. But it has a lot of buttons, so its burst phases are quite good. And it also has a lot of like self-buffing going on, so even if you have no abilities, you can still deal good damage. And yeah, Viper just has like a lot of attack. Like it just has high potencies, which make it a lot easier to deal with. So far, I've only tried Monk in here in Endwalker, and I heard that like yeah, I mean, I thought it was dog shit, and everyone that I've spoken to who says that Monk is amazing right now said that it was dog shit in Endwalker. So that is quite I wouldn't say liberating, but it's validating to hear that it wasn't just me that found it stressful, but the survivability's been increased a fair chunk in DT that makes it a lot better in general. So it still suffers from the same issues, you know, namely the lack of ranged option, which will matter. It becomes more of a prevalent issue later on, because when you want to do things like if you're going to be doing something like petrify plays, you have to commit another POM, or hope that you already have another POM in play, namely the safety and sight, because you can't just run around ranging things from the edge of the screen. You have to run into a room and drop a fool if they're there, of course. Like they could be doing their own thing. You never know. They could be around the edges, but like most of the time they're not going to be. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It is every 2 minutes, which, you know, but it's a good 2-minute button. You want to be using it on the higher floors, like when you get into like the 51 pluses, you're going to be using it pretty much on cooldown. Ooh. So yeah, like you get a hit and you get a heal over time. Pretty great. I think you can cash in I'm trying to remember how it works as well, because I think you can, if you don't press Earth's reply within the 30 seconds, I think it does it automatically at the end of the 30 seconds. But using it early, you lose the heal, I think. I don't know. Either way, it's a good button. No way, dude. On Mitsu. Oh wait, did that run out? Okay, there must have been a timer on it that I didn't see. Need to check for my timers. Yeah, how did the raid session go actually? Did you have fun? I popped in and watched a little bit, but obviously I was on my holiday, so. I keep forgetting that you can, like, the new Brotherhood lets you overcap on this. Last few for the floor set. Oh, great! Another no items, no fucking ability to do anything, no fun. Bada bada bum 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 bum, bada bada bum 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 bum, bada bada bum 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 bum. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Huh? Oh, thank you. I'll have a look. Picture? Sorry. I need to have a look, one sec. I've been sent a picture that I need to have a look at, but I'll do that between floor sets. Return to Monk. Ha! Yeah, I saw a video. I still haven't played Like a Dragon 7 or 8. But I mean to eventually. I own them both. Just gotta play them. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna just say it now. I'm not gonna play the entirety of the Yakuza canon and the Like a Dragon canon. I don't need to. Well, I might need to, but I don't want to. I'll play the RPGs and leave it at that. I'm probably missing out on some good stuff, and I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm not missing out. But like, I need to. I haven't got the time. I simply haven't the time. I mean, most likely. Is there a job system? Which I'm pretty sure, in fact, I know the answer to that question is yes. So, if there is, then yes, you can do a 4-job fiesta. Yeah, but you can still do it. If you got given 4 jobs, but one of them's gender locked, then you can only use that job on that gender. Simple as that. Raising. Bum bum ba. Bum bum ba. Well, the parry timing can be a bit weird. Like the big part of the speed run is that fight. The fights actually can play out in a very deterministic way if you play it in a very specific way. So, yeah, I mean, there's reason to, if you know how to, yeah, do things in a certain way. So like, you know, you can like absolutely time attacks to a very particular point. And then be like, well, I'm going to run into this fight and then like I'll do this attack to buffer and then I'll do another attack and then I'll guarantee a parry. Like that is a thing that exists in that game. Which is cool. That's a cool thing, but it does require a very specific understanding. It's the thing is, the mechanics in that game are very good and they're very considered. So parry timing is not really about, I mean, it's always about the time you press it, but like you do actually need your attack, your swing to actually clash. You know, start up to your attack does matter, and it's yeah, it's pretty intense. I like it. This is hard to really optimize unless you kind of like sit there and root out fights. Yeah, I wish I could play it on PC, but I was very kind. It was very kind of the team, the publishers of Enotria did gift me a copy of the game for launch, but my PC can't run it, and I didn't even think about it. I thought it'd be fine, but my specs are just below, and sadly, it's not a thing, not for me. I mean, it's really weird. Like, it's kind of there. I don't know how I mean, I know that this game isn't that intensive, but like the fact that my PC can run a game like this, but struggles with Visions of Mana and has struggles with the Notary is kind of frustrating. But hey, I mean, like, I haven't got the ability to purchase or upgrade my PC right now. Something for the new year. Because like I have a lot of work at the end of the year. I have some work at the end of October, and then all of November and December I am busy working. So I'm going to be streaming a lot less in November, December. But I'm acting, so there's that. And then hopefully the money that I make from that, which is going to be a fair chunk, is going to allow me to get a new PC for the new year. Or at least get some kind of like rudimentary upgrade. But I'm currently in that annoying moment of streamer needs to stream to make money to be able to buy upgrade, but streamer cannot stream because PC is so bad that that he cannot stream. But yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Sight and safety POMs for Monk is just delicious. Also got Zelda next week. Echoes of Wisdom. Punch! Kick! Punch! It's kind of funny that, you know, in between fights, Pictomancer can set up its painting. And in between fights, Monk can set up its 310 potency attack. Yeah, RS2 remake is going to be cool. I need to play the demo. I will. Yeah. Mmm. Whew. That could have been bad. Hmm. Great to hear. I can already hear the Saga fans screaming from the rooftops. It's not a true Saga! it's not ridiculously inaccessible and built behind 400 different invisible mechanics. Hashtag not my saga. Excuse me. Where are you, little cactus? I'm gonna go check. RS2 is a very cruel game. I don't know. My first playthrough was rough as hell. Even going into it knowing roughly how Saga likes to operate, I did hit that opportunity at that point where like I didn't know. I wouldn't say I was locked out. It's not impossible to win. But I'd say it was definitely close to it being like not really doable for me. I got to a point where like everything I ran to, like every option I had available to me was a fairly hard lock. I just get one shot everywhere. And I was like, well, it's not a game where you, I mean, I think there is like this kind of weird thing where if you play the game in a very particular way, or if you kind of miss out on certain things, I wouldn't say it's like a hard lock, but like, quote unquote, you can't win. You obviously can, but it requires very specific understanding to get through it. And I did not have that understanding on my first playthrough, I'll say that. It's like playing RS3 and not knowing how to weaken the rats. And like, if you just play that game and you're like, oh, this is the first boss I've come across just because I've been running around randomly and oh god, these things one-shot me. How do I do anything? And it's like, how are you supposed to know? You have to like try and leave multiple times before it's like, oh, by the way, here's an item that will weaken the rats. And you're like, oh, great. Algernon being a dick. Yeah, that is the thing. You had to kind of hope that the enemies use very particular moves. At least that was the situation I was in. But it was so weird because like every boss fight was a struggle. I'd run through like areas and be just fine, and then I'd get to a boss and then it would be like completely different. I remember trying to get through. There's like a bit where you're kind of like you're on a mountain or a volcano, and you have to like attack the lava to set it back. And then you have to fight like a dude, like in that same area, and it's like getting up to that boss fight was completely fine, but then the boss fight would just completely push me over. But again, with a little bit more knowledge, I just think that in my first playthrough, I heavily developed my magic. Like I don't think I got the magic I can't remember what it's called, but the magic like institute where you can like start studying different elements and stuff. I didn't get that until so late in the game that I just didn't have any magic, and like so many things was for like really specifically needing to get blown up with magic, and I didn't have it. I think that's probably one thing that's going to be a lot easier in the... Well, I don't know, but I'm going to be assuming that they're going to make... Because it looks like, from seeing all the videos, and again, when I play the demo, I'll know for sure. But it definitely feels like they're going to be making the actual, like, empire building and, like, the actual kind of, like, sim element to it a bit more, like, easy to understand. I think that was the main thing, right? That if you knew what to build, when to build it, and like how to level it, you would be fine. Because yeah, I remember reading a lot of guides that were just like, the first thing you want to do is get the magic. Okay. Unlock the magic and go ham. Start leveling it early. It increases your offense and defense. I'm like, oh, great. Get blown up. RS3 is a cool game. I like it a lot. I'm a little bit basic for Catalina as well. I don't mind being a bit basic for the Queen though. That's fine. Yeah, why not? I mean, I guess it's a bit. I mean, does the game still offer like the openness that like the game offers? Because I know you have to do like the beginning bit with the first like generation and stuff, but it's fairly free. Like, if they were to genuinely do RS3 in the same style as well, like, I'd be very, very interested. I do hope, though, that, like, Saga fans really do like it. As long as it maintains enough of what makes Saga Saga. I need to have a look at the battle system in more depth, because I'm not sure if they're really, like, doubling... It seems like they are, like, doubling down on Emerald Beyond, and, like, the general approach of Emerald Beyond. Which was a sick battle system, to be honest, so... Right, okay. I think I remember Sonom. I'm trying to remember the names. It's been a while since my last playthrough, so I don't know the exact names of areas. Right, okay. Fair enough. I like being able to build an empire. Like... just any kind of like I'm not even sure what it's called, to be honest. Like city building simulation. I don't know. Sim City ass motherfucking mechanics. Essentially, what Square Enix need to do is bring back My Life as a King, because it's one of the greatest video games ever made. It was a WiiWare title. It was one of the unfortunate casualties of the WiiWare shop closing, or the Wii shop channel closing. It's essentially just a city builder. But like, you play the king of the city, and you run around and you kind of build things, and then you send people on missions, and they go out there and they bring you back resources. And then you build more things to, you know, it's one of those bad boys. But it's just very cutesy, because it's like Crystal Chronicles style aesthetic, and yeah, I don't know. It was playable on just the Wiimote as well, so it was a one-handed game, as it were. But yeah, it was just really cute and really fun. Need more games like that, you know. That's a different kind of game, but that is also nice. Think like Ni no Kuni 2 or Sim City. But yeah, I just like building new shit, you know? Like when you finish a thing and it's like, oh, well now you've done this thing. We've sent our dudes on a mission, and oh, they found something else about a brand new dungeon. You got to go there, and you send your dudes to the dungeon, and you do the dungeon, and they're like, yeah, it was good job, everyone. It was a successful mission. We can now build a fountain, and you're like, oh fuck, a fountain! Oh my god! That kind of stuff's just nice. Yeah, how's it going there, Paisley? Welcome in. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, I think when I think about things like that, I think the thing is, I feel like if you do that, you're kind of compromising on something. Because I think there are games that do that dual genre style, like Harvestella and Rune Factory doing the we farm, but we also fight, you know, that whole thing. I still need to have a look at Harvestella. I really like the look of it, but I didn't actually ever play it. But yeah, there are a bunch of games that do the dual genre thing, and I think it's fine. And there's plenty, I think, of Sims and construction kind of games like that do allow it, I think. I feel like, think to like Ni no Kuni 2, right? Ni no Kuni 2 is an action adventure, an action RPG that has a city builder in it. But I kind of felt that like the city building wasn't all, yeah, they kind of held back on really leaning into the city builder. And I feel if you're gonna pick a genre to lean into, you wanna pick the more generally engaging one. So I feel as long as something like action RPG stuff didn't take away from the vision of the city builder, that's the thing that I would worry about. Why would I worry about that? I don't know, but I would worry about that. There was actually a nice little follow-up to My Life as a King as well, called My Life as a Dark Lord, and that was a tower defense game, which was also pretty cute. Also, Goose, thank you very much for the 98 billion years, dude. Tier 2! You said you dropped that down to a 1 again. Please, make sure to do it next month. Thank you. Thinking about the thing, I think, is not a thing. I need it. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to say you're lying. I have some work next month though, and all of November and December is fine. I just got to get to it. Almost there. Oh yeah, Subathon. Oh, not Subathon. September. September just feels like it gets shitter and shitter every time. They just make it much less like accessible for users and viewers to like support their favorite streamers. Back in the day when it was literally just like 50% off a new, like 50% off your sub for the month. Not a brand new one, not a fucking whatever, like literally just any sub is 50% off for the month. And that's like, sweet. That's good. But now it's like you get 30% off of gifted subs only for the first week of September, and then you get a different discount for a different thing. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Just half the price, you pricks. Let's go, dude. Subpar timber. Punch. Kick. Punch. Shoot to the floor. Oh, you save €1. Oh, jeez. I definitely get that, Paisley. I definitely get that. I feel like they definitely wanted to just focus on that world, though. And to be fair, it was only a WiiWare title. It wasn't a full big game, you know. I think it was what, 15 quid or 12 quid at the time, you know, when prices weren't horrendous. And it was just pretty cute. I think yeah, if there was genuinely a game that put majority of its mechanics and majority of its focuses into the city building, and you had missions, excuse me. Like, for example, think of Final Fantasy XIV, for example, actually, with the squadrons. And there are missions that you just send your squadrons on, and there are some that you lead your squadrons on. And it'd be nice if, yeah, like, there was a specific set of missions that were like, you lead the way missions. And I think, yeah, a very robust but simple mechanic. You don't need to have, like, a super intense bit of combat, but... I can see that being possible. Oh, mate. Every time I look at my Grand Company, like, dudes, I'm just like, nah, I don't give a shit. I don't even know how to make him good. I consistently, like, have more stats than required, and then it's always like, failure. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You gonna die today? Oh, jeez. That was scary. Almost DC'd there. I recently learned as well that you can like change Grand Company after you pick one, and you have to get to like the high rank on all of them. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, you don't have to, but you know, you can. And you get rewarded for it as well. Ha 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 ha. What a fun mechanic. Ha 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 ha. I can't do anything. There are ads playing now. There are ad breaks. Currently playing. 51 plus. My PB with Monk is 63. And that wasn't me playing poorly, I just died. Genuinely, this job got bodied. Right, I did get my first. Oh, I did that too, didn't I? Hell yeah. Oh, looks like we're going to get the 3 lines. Man can get 1 million MGP and get those cards he's been meaning to buy. So I've managed to grind out all of my tanks and healers, and now the grind is going to be much slower for the other jobs because getting experience on them. We're going to be getting our DPS fuckers soon. Is that coming in 7.1? 7.1? Or is it coming in 7.2? I can't remember. We're definitely going to be getting our... Yeah, we're still waiting. I'm just trying to think about when the Arcasadara came in. Or Arcasadora. Oh, it is Dara, I was right. It was 615. Well, probably 715 then for whatever the fuck we're getting. Right, ads are finishing. Time to jump back in. Ba, 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 ba. A very loud start. Oh, hello. Love a safety. Excuse me. Interestingly, the only time I kind of want to deal with proxy enemies is when I haven't got a ranged option. 10,000 damage. Excuse me. Again, I've got a bit of a tickly cough. Please remember your fucking chakras in between. I just keep forgetting to press my chakra. I technically could have grabbed that. Just to re-up the timer to 59. Witching. Really annoying. My guy's still running around with low HP because of the no healing. I've completely forgot that he had that, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Raising. Yo, haste on a monk. That's kind of fun. Monks are already pretty speedy. That is +1 to my blind horde pickups. Oh, yeah, one's looking and one's proxy. That's annoying. I can't really do much there. I have to wait. There we go. We waited. Hello? How the fuck did he see me from all the way over there? He's got the eyes of a panther. Really? They patched the aggro range in the game. Petrification. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. No items. I imagine that would be great here. Oh! Okay. What? Safety. A rare case of good luck. If only that happened on like a 91 like plus or an 81 plus, you know. No items, no problem. Fortune's fine. Yeah. This is it. This is the run. We're going to clear with the monk. And we've only got Reaper left for melee, further melees. Frailty is a lovely pickup. It's a real shame when they changed the medication speed, using potions and stuff. They changed it for raid potions, but not for these ones. These ones are still a bit shit. Safety is always lovely as a monk. I mean, it's lovely anyway, but oh my god, please die. Jesus Christ. I missed so many hits. I do need to check the silver. I got what I need. Just keep following more often. That's great. I'm a big fan of Flint Strike missing. That honestly makes me feel really good about myself. I was meant to do that instead. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba. Alright. Everyone is dying quickly. Ish. Quickly-ish. Blinded again. Wonderful. The only good thing about... Well, the one thing that Monk has over other jobs in terms of, like, blindness is that you don't move on to the next, like, combo if you miss. Kablooey! Okay. Tornado foot. It's a good move. It's a really good move that isn't Bahamut. I feel like comparing most things to like Machinist and Summoner in these places is kind of like trying to compare something to Peter in SF2. It's like Slade's obviously really good, but he's not Peter. Tornado Kick is really, really good. It does hit the 5-digit number. Like, that's super nice. That's one thing I really appreciated about seeing it, actually. I kind of, rather than the percentage ideal, I've started getting used to the actual numbers being output. And Bahamut deals like 10k 3 times. It's, well, the Akmorn does 10k, and then the Astral charges are like 5, 6 each. I don't know. But yeah, I've hit Tornado Kicks for 7,000, which is really nice. Mostly hitting like 7,000 plus, which is really lovely damage. But you only get it once every, what, 90 seconds? No, every 2 minutes. Well, yeah, maximum 80 to 120, depending on what you're sitting on, I guess. Or a minimum. Yeah, 80 seconds. Yeah. But then when you've just used one, it's 120 if you're until your next one. But your first one comes up in 80. Hello, boys. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Very true. Still. The first one's nice, I guess. So do you tend to delay your Riddle of Fire for that perfect balance under? Surely you don't. But like, if you do, you're then it's then within that 120 thing. So every minute you're gonna pop it, but every 2 minutes it's gonna be up again for your tornado kick. I guess it's one of those things where it's just the other minute. Rather than like every 2 minutes, it's every like 1, 3, 5, 7. That one will deal, well, it would be basically the one under the thing. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I guess it's not. It doesn't have to be Tornado Kick, even though it is the big boy, or one of the big boys. I'm pretty sure Phantom Rush isn't. Wait, isn't Phantom Rush the upgrade to Tornado Kick? I honestly haven't played it at level 90. I got it there and then put it away for a bit. Well, isn't Fire's reply just 100? Read that right? Yeah. Fuck me. Have I had 3 blind floors in a row, by the way? I feel like I've had 3 blinded floors in a row. Is it still as busy as it's always been? Like, in terms of its burst phase? Third time's a charm. Quite a tight burst phase then. Why the hell didn't I see that door? Excuse me. I didn't get hit during that window. Wow, dude. And I never got my hot. Be careful, Bowie. Don't die to random shit. Excuse me. Right, the floor 60 boss is really annoying. It's one of those ones that's like not really hard, but just makes me panic a bit. So I'm glad to have strength and steel for it. I'll say that. Focus now. Fuck yeah, level up. Okay. Right then, we're looking for a PB here. It's 63, which is not that great considering every other job managed to get at least a 71 on its first try. I honestly was quite surprised I got to 71 plus with Black Mage. I don't know enough of the changes from... Well, it's not that I don't know enough of the changes. The Umbral Soul change is obviously ridiculously good for Black Mage. allows you just to hold on to charges whenever you want. I feel like Black Mage is better in Dawn Trail. For me, I don't really give a shit about what Black Mage was, but I think like I don't know. It wasn't getting it to level 100 wasn't as painful as getting it to level 90. I'll say that. But maybe it just plays more into my personal preferences of how jobs like to work. I will quickly pop to the loo, and I'll be back in a bit. Right. I have defeated half of the bosses I need to fight today. Just got Cerberus, Dog, well, Dog, Wolf, and then Bloke. Wait, was Paradox not instant cast before? I'm glad then, because I literally got it to 19. I actually never used it at level 90, but when I was leveling it in Dawn Trail, yeah, it was just everything was instant cast, which was lovely. I'm glad I got it. I say I'm glad I got it out of the way. It was fun to play it in Dawn Trail. I enjoyed playing it in Dawn Trail, and I don't think I ever like truly like super enjoyed Black Mage. It was a job, and you know, I was playing the game and enjoying it in that regard, but I never actually like really like clicked with it. But I did enjoy it in Dawn Trail. How's it going, Reese? Le Wolf. Exchange my artifacts. Hello, G. Six-sided star. Less conditional. Yeah, it's a big fan. It's a giant fan. If I was to describe it, I would say giant. Two wind-up Susanos. Who'd have thought? Back to back as well. Enjoying punching content. Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. Ads will go off in the middle of this floor set, but hopefully it's not going to be too exciting. Now, I died on this floor set last. Because this floor set is absolutely horrendous. I hate it. Now, it might be a little bit better now that I have Earth Reply. Never mind. Oh god, what do I do? Heal, 5. Fucking hell, dude. What is wrong with this job? It's so fucking squishy. There's a witching there as well, and I should have played that. Fuck. Of course it's an imp. I tell you what, Samurai was not as... Samurai is on the same armor type. Samurai is not that squishy, man. It's just not. Why am I already getting put under by a floor 61 Mimic? What's going to happen when I fight a 91 Mimic? I'm just going to get put on my ass. Sit the fuck down. That's what it's going to say to me. I'm shitting my pants already and I'm on floor 61. Don't get me wrong. Samurai took a lot of damage too. But the damage it dealt in its burst phase is just so much higher that it felt. And Third Eye genuinely could be used well in such a way that, like, I was always somewhat comfortable and safe with the situations. Whereas, like, excuse me, this is just pain. That stupid fucking Marlboro. What? I disagree with that completely, in all honesty. It's fucking stupid. It's the hardest floor 61 in my life. What the fuck was that? Give me power. Oh, great. Debuffs. Not the worst debuff in my life. I've already got pox, so I'm not getting that anyway. I'm sorry for coughing all the time. I'm trying my best not to, but, you know, life. Ooh. Should have grabbed it, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, for fuck. And of course the actual key is in the room with the prick. I'm dying, dude. Oh, God. So, I died on 63, so anything that is beyond the next floor is a monk PB. Now, it's a monk PB, but of course I should be able to get to... I should be able to get to, you know, 80s and 90s. I just need to be careful and not just shit my pants all over the floor. But that's not up to me. That's up to the game. No debuffs. Ha! That is bullshit. That is really bullshit. That was with Voln down. With my steel on. At least I got my raising back. Like, using that fairly early is a bit of a ball ache, but to get it back is nice. I'll take it. Light is lovely. Like, honestly, Samurai was nowhere near as squishy as this, dude. It might just be that I need to fight different enemies, because I don't fucking know. I'm scared. I am just scared, that's all it is. Oh, it's not up here, that's why. Oh. That's the Serenity in there. And that is a far off silver. And again, I've got 3 Magicite. I've got an Elder as well, so if I have a slow floor set, I can just blow up a boss. I popped flight here, so I'm gonna get a low enemy count here, hopefully. 2 to 6 kills. But that's a monk PB, baby. Hell yeah. I may be the GOAT. Maybe. I need to keep remembering to use Brotherhood as well. Keep it going. Steel. Oh, baby. I am here for that. Okay. Dolguzeri. Of course. Enemies with ranged attacks? Also rather annoying. Thankfully he walked closer to the edge so I could do something. Alright, big Marlboro. Frailty! I'm trying to cough away from the mic. Hopefully it's not. Here we chuffing go. Petrification again. Again. It's great that I can use it. Well, it's a nice thing to get, but again, I can't actually utilize it unless I pop another pom to make use of it. Perfect. Wait until you find the luring, right? Then use it. Huh. Nice. Excuse me. Oh shit. Super potion. Ooh. God, stop, please stop dying. Oh, hello. That was another nice witching. Can you see this monk PB in action? It's just continually going. I might be the greatest player to ever play monk in Heaven on High. That's a debuff. Low HP. Ha! Yeah, that's exactly what this job needs. Concealment is nice. I do think that you play jobs that, like, I wouldn't say there's no overlap, because I think a lot of the jobs kind of are streamlined to be played, well, you know, fairly consistently. But, like, yeah, you do play two very optimized jobs in terms of how you want to play them, so must be quite a lot to do. How's it going then, Ninzard? Oh god. I did not see my HP. Where the fuck did it go? Thankfully there's another strength there. Yeah, I don't see where it went. I guess my potion wasn't up and I didn't realise. A Dokoro. Oh man, we have to fight all of this. Right. That's a concealment, I think. I'm gonna let my weakness run out. Actually, I can fight this one first. It's gonna be fairly straightforward. Plenty of time. I don't think I got caught by that, did I? Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Aha! Funny! Yeah, those things are big boys. They do have the, excuse me. They have the double auto on in their favor. Classic Shitaibana. Putting the shit in Shitaibana. Low HP on Monk. Funny joke. Real hilarious game. This is what is referred to in the business as ass. Another raising, just in case I get fucking deleted again. And another strength. That's actually really lovely. Punch! They're having to run up to enemies, like, to face them down. It will never not be, like, stressful as hell. I want to pull enemies and have them come to me. I'm all about pulling my foes, as it were. Right, there's a gold there. There's also a billion fucking dudes everywhere. Purity. So that was a strength down south, wasn't it? Yeah. You'll see what else there is. There's a shit ton of Shitaibana again. That's also the 4th exit I've seen. It's only a 25% chance of getting it right. Okay, I was trying to get him on my side, but no. It's a waste of a riddle of fire. Nice crit. Right then, strength and frailty. Strength up. How much damage? Oosh! 15,000. We are PBing today. Let me guess. It's gonna be the southeast one, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Debuffs! Yay! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This game wants to be dead. Oh, I realised as well what happened. My food ran out. I thought I did click it twice, but I guess the second one never came through. That's why I only have 12,000 HP. Wondering what the fuck happened there. I'll take another steal. 3, 2, thank you. My hands were not like ready for leg sweep, so I just had to turn away. Stunning the stare also prevents the soul vacuum follow-up, so it's a nice thing to do. Ow. Okay. Come on. I mean, I do, to be fair, I do have steel up. But, oh, that prick's moved in the way. That's really annoying. The thing is, there's a proxy and a person looking, so it's kind of hard to get past a situation like that. Got my concealment back, very lovely. I'm only down a sight. Witching, that's good. That was a witching, I don't need to use it. I stand fucking corrected. Well, I don't need to use it. Just a guy's in my way. Okay, didn't see me. Good. What? Okay. I was past him. Great, I've got absolutely no strength or steel for this. That kind of sucks. Does mantra affect absolutely every single source of healing? I'm wondering if it affects, because it says healing actions, and I'm just like, I'm not sure if that affects something like Bloodbath as well. My assumption would be that it only affects things like Earth's Reply and Second Wind, like an actual button that does a heal. Yo, Big Wilco, thank you very much for the 1 second. Tier 3, what the? Tier 3 for 6 months? Thank you very much. I feel like I read that right. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'll check it in just a sec. Man. Punching. Woo. Yeah, can you... I'm not sure how much I've been healing, to be honest. Gonna finish it off with a thunder kick. Okay. Big Wilco, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you so much indeed. That's ridiculously kind of you. And it's very lovely. I hope you're making use of that September saving. Thank you very much indeed. That is insane. But yeah, good to know on the no for the mantra. Yo, look at this experience, dude. I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding. Excuse me. Crikey, O'Reilly. So I need to make sure I have double food up from now on. I can't, like, drop my food in the middle of it like that. That is not good. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm thinking like anything that's a direct button, because that just makes everything else. Yeah, that makes everything else do a thing, but that has a potency. So like the whole 10% extra, that becomes 550 potency. That becomes 110 on the HOT, and yeah, I like that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense, and that's exactly why that's not how it works. Am I right? I'm just going to quickly have some cough syrup, because holy crap. Actually, I don't think I will. That says use within 28 days. I've definitely had it for longer than that. So no. No tickly cough medicine for me. I will suffer with my cough. +71. It's a big day for annoying people, and I'm one of them. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about that game that was coming out. Renatus. It looks to be getting... I don't really take reviews on board, but it looks to be getting some pretty questionable reviews. Excuse me. Yes, it is. Yeah, like if you crit, you get more because it's literally just a straight up percentage of the amount of damage you deal. Yeah, it's always nice when you have a bloodbath active and then you like direct crit something. That's always a nice feel. Right. I need to get these going. Because I was away for a week, I didn't fully... I'm just really behind on my tombstones. It's all 7:30. But yeah, I think my gloves are not ideal. I've got everything apart from my gloves. And they're all maxed out as well, so yeah, it says the gloves need to be better, and then obviously the weapon when we get the clear. My current, I wouldn't even say glam, but I'm just wearing all the I haven't glammed anything. It's all just the base equipment. The Devil May Cry show got a little bit of a showcase today, and it looks very nice. Everyone's absolutely like losing their shit that the voice of Nero is voicing Dante in a good way, I guess. I'm not quite sure why Ruben's not reprising the role, but there's probably a reason for it, which is exciting to hear. I'm gonna quickly just do an expert roulette, and it wanted me to play DPS, so I will. I'm gonna quickly do an expert roulette just to relax between floor sets, and I'll jump back in. Floor 71 plus is like where the run really starts, you know. 61 plus isn't the hardest thing around, but it is like a tricky one. For certain jobs it's really hard, but 71 plus every job is going to be put to the test, so. Ba 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 ba. Oops, I think I forgot to do the things. Oh well. That's life, I guess. It's very funny that my opener can just... Well, you can kill them with the opener. It's pretty nuts. Viper is ridiculously fun to fight. Or play as, rather. Big fan. Oh wow, yeah, we don't really have any ranged options, so this is going to be hard. These enemies are actually manipulatable. I'm going to do this to manipulate their movement. Ah, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, so basically the way they work is that the guy, when they do their first run, because they always run twice, they'll get into their positions around the outside, then they'll first target the furthest target from them, and then they'll secondly target the closest person to them. So the ranged people can, you know, bring all of the other ones in one direction, and then will then stand next to them and then just bait them another way, which makes them really easy to dodge if people know where to position. Which is why I was trying to hold on to my stacks to make that a little bit easier, but it's not as easy as that. I did my best. Excuse me. Absolutely crushed. I'm thinking of taking Viper through Eureka Orthos. Don't know why, but I am. Fuck! That went very quickly. That boss was over in like instantly. Strong. Yeah. It's not gear, Zexion, it's me. I'm just fucking awesome, dude. I'm just goated. Right, there's an ad break coming up in 38 seconds. I'm going to take it, and so are you. I'll see you in a bit. When I come back, I'm going to do another run. 71 plus in Heaven on High. I'll see you in a bit. Cheers, cheers. going to quickly pop to the loo, and then I'm back probably to go. Thank you for your patience. So here's a funny story I can tell you. There's a video been posted on Twitter, which is a new strategy for Palace of the Dead. The Palace of the Dead 170 floor boss fight requires 3 things: steel, sustaining potions, the warrior jobstone. And then you run up to the boss, you stand still, and you do your rotation. And the boss is dead. What a ridiculous job. It can just get hit by everything that boss has to offer. You literally stand still. You get hit by all the mechanics. He has sped up attacks and increased damage attacks. You do not die. You do need a steal, but yeah, what a silly job. Excuse me. There is an increased chance of explosive traps, landmines, and the like on these first few floors of 71 plus. Very nice start. How's it going there, Kay? You don't have to, but if you want to. This is not required content. It is fun content, though. There is one such explosive trap. It's kind of annoying that happened though. Very annoying. Not to my knowledge, but I haven't tried it. A sleep and explosion trap combination. How's it going, Akaka? Welcome in. Ha! As intended. I knew I was gonna get that. It's good just to get the excuse me to get the quick kill, even if it was like an enemy that I didn't need to kill because it wasn't preventing me from getting to an area or anything like that. Okami. Oh, fuck. Okami. It's really annoying. Like, I can't. When they have, when they're missing HP, they actually don't aggro you via sight. I'm pretty sure most enemies don't do that apart from the proxy ones. But like, yeah, missing HP does allow you to run past certain enemies, which is a really nice little quality. This is annoying. Again, I do not want to fight Okami. I will say that and that alone. Okami can fuck right off. I also need healing, so. Oh god, he fully gained his regained his HP there. You all saw the damage he put out in a matter of seconds. Okami have, well, I mean, they obviously hit as hard as every other enemy in the area. They also have a double auto with a chomp that restores their HP. It also pops a very nasty freeze dot on you, which is a lot of damage. No, you just don't want to fight him. They are hefty enemies. Hello, mate. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of enemies. Fucking hell. The bacon of passages. That is a really annoying angle. Like, I could get... Well... No, I think the cone would see me either side. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, Noyagi. Arigatou gozaimasu. No abilities, no items. You can outrange a frostbite attack, but it is a lot easier on other jobs, I'll say that. That, my friends, is what we call a fucking panic. Check out this never punished Magicite. What the fuck? Oh. Double sight is nice, actually. Yeah, that wasn't really a good idea to use a Magic Sight. You're more likely to get a Serenity back, to be honest. Nice, debuffs. That's a whatever, that doesn't matter at all. Hello, mate, that does matter. Oh, jeez. I need to get a lot better at the like the step in, step out ranging. It's hard to do effectively, but it's a technique I really should have learnt at this point. I've done 3 melees and I haven't learnt it properly. I miscounted my buttons there. How's it going, big man? Screw you, Okami. Enemies are dying, left, right, and center. Ooh, a bit annoying to get that late in a floor, but you know, it's not a guarantee even if you use it. Look away. Turn. Oh, you bastard. Turn away. $180 is hard. I think it's silly to say it's not hard. It is a hard fight. Not every job's gonna have an easy time of it. Like, I mean, especially if you're warrior, machinist, they can just walk through anything that Palace of the Dead really throws at it. But yeah, I'd say it's still a pretty tricky one, just because it puts you under pressure. Like, you have to be good at your rotation. You have to be on point. You can't just, like, you can't really do anything but perfection for that bit. But yes, generally, the bosses in Palace... Well, I'd say the bosses in Palace of the Dead are the hard part of Palace of the Dead. The floors are easier than this. I'll say that. These bosses are very straightforward, though. There's not. They have one core mechanic, and it's pretty much a straight shot. Oh no. I hate tofus, man. What is Eureka Orthos's flavour? I didn't know tedium had a flavour. Ho ho! I don't like Eureka Orthos. I'm going to complete it at some point, but I did the whole pushing for some semblance of clear early on, but then kind of let that dream go. I just wish it was balanced better. I think its balance is very poor. Yeah. Don't miss once, yeah. Blind progging it was hell as well, because like if you needed to have a lethargy up to prog, or you were just fucked. This is absolutely fucking horrendous, isn't it? Okay. It's not an exact carbon copper situation, but I just my main issue with Eureka Orthos is that it's just poorly balanced. It gets interesting from like 41 plus. But just getting there is just like it's. I think that 1 to 40 is so horrendously bad it ruins the next 60 floors. It is quite a lot. It's a bit too much for me. Some people don't mind them, but like I think that the balance is just so horrendous. It makes everything not worth playing. For me, other people love it and that's fine, but for me, it's just a no-go. I feel like Heaven on High, the thing is, Heaven on High is like easier on the lower floors. Like, I think from 51 and plus, Heaven on High is interesting. But that's the thing, is that like, the higher floors of Eureka Orthos are interesting, but the lower floors are way too slow and way too hard. At least the interesting floors of Heaven are easy to get to, or like quick to get to. The same thing is true of Palace. Like, Palace is really dull until 151 plus. Or at least, rather, 150 plus. Because I think the 150 boss is really cool. I'm a big fan of the 150, or the 150 boss. Oh, well, that is dog shit, isn't it? They just basically, what they did is they just toned up the mob so that the early floors weren't as much of a pushover, which in itself is a fine decision to make. But by making the fights a little bit slower on the early floors and not reducing the spawn timer, that was their biggest issue. Like, if they made it harder but didn't have such a high spawn rate, you know, they kept the 1 minute spawn timer, but then made enemies like so crazy hard to fight that you're not gonna be like, you're not gonna be killing anything. Like, you want to do big floor pulls, which is fine, you know, it's doable. But yeah, I mean, not every job can do those big floor pulls really well, and you need to have your potions to be able to do it. But even then, like, they're doing floor-wide pulls is just so fucking slow. Because they just have so much HP, and AoE is not that. I mean, AoE is stronger, but it's not, like, ridiculously good. It just makes for a very tedious first 40 floors. Like, I actually prefer to do single target kills on the lower floors, because the AoE rotation is just... Yeah, you deal damage, and it is technically faster, but it's really painful. Like, just in general, it's painful. Palace's growth is really weird as well, because it has that whole thing of like, I'm not trying to die here. Sorry. Yeah, Palace has like much slower scaling. Heaven has much faster scaling. And EO's scaling is really weird because like you're mega fucking weak at the beginning. And you deal no damage for the first 40 floors. And you hit floor 41 and you start dealing damage. And then obviously it instantly and very quickly becomes hard to deal damage again. But like those floors are meant to be a little bit trickier and meant to work you a little bit more, and that's completely fine. I just wish that you got to like that scaling a bit better. If they nerfed 1 to 30 in terms of either spawn timer or HP, I'd enjoy EO a lot more. Not for like, I mean, because I have nothing wrong with the general idea of what it is, but going into it and like resetting and trying again and doing it again, like even if I clear it, it's not a case of like, oh, it's just because I'm dying and I haven't got a clear yet, but like even when I clear it, I'm not going to want to do it again, I don't think. I mean, unless I just start from 21. I mean, I'm definitely 100% going to start from 21 plus. I'm not even going to look at the lower floors afterwards. But yeah, I mean, the motivation to go back in is just kind of weird. Why are you such a prick? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, Palace has reasons for being a bit weird, but like it's just a long one, and it's also trying. It did emulate, you know, Tactics Ogre Palace of the Dead, which is 200 floors of fights, right? So it's trying to do that, which is fine. They obviously shortened it, because they were like, yeah, it's fun. It was fun to try and do Palace of the Dead again, but it's actually not sustainable in this kind of content. And it's hard to balance this shit. It's hard to balance this shit for 1 versus 4 people, because remember, I'm talking exclusively from a solo perspective, because I don't like doing Deep Dungeon in a team. Don't ask me why. I just don't. Ah, shit, he saw me. Phrasing. Safety. Was it difficult to clear Ninja for me? No. No, it was fine. Ninja's a really powerful job in here. It's just got a lot of tools, you know? It's got a lot of stuff it can do to make it easier. The shield is obviously really good. Its main DPS is ranged, so like you can just run and like you know you can kite well with it because you're able to like move so nicely and jump around. Like the teleport is obviously really good as well. Just kind of like open space and get out of dodge. Give yourself a few seconds of like healing time. Yeah, like Bloodbath was like the main issue. Bloodbath. Having not a very good Bloodbath phase, you kind of only really want to use it when you have Dream Within a Dream up. That's like the best time to use it, obviously. But yeah, it's just really powerful. Like, Kisatsu and Ninjutsu just deal so much damage. You know, you can blow stuff up really well. The shield just comes in handy so much. You know, when you're dealing with certain mobs. But yeah. Gold chest. I think the hardest to clear so far for melee has probably been Samurai. It's definitely the squishiest, and I've I've talked about how like this job even feels even squishier than Samurai. So, but yeah, it was pretty straightforward for Ninja. I did it on my third try, but it wasn't. I never really struggled with it. I just got unlucky, I think, at points. Frailty is nice. Frailty is nice. However, I cannot use it on... I mean, Jijishi is too powerful. Nice. Yeah, kiting, it's just not ideal. You basically have very little uptime. You're pretty much relying on dagger throwing and ninjutsu at that point. This is going to be, like, kiting on this is going to be fucking impossible because you can't do any damage. Like, if you just run away from mimics, they will just run after you. They'll sometimes get the hit off, but if you just, like, if you just kind of, like, skirt the edge of a room, a mimic shouldn't be able to catch up to you. And every now and then you'll sprint, but you can also do, like, ninjutsu, and then, you know, you can dash away again with it. All that kind of stuff. But they are definitely difficult to deal with. You know, you can get bodied a little bit. Damn it. This is winnable. I actually do want to fight. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I have to use a strength or a steel or something on the boss, because like fuck, dude. Like, I don't need... Well, maybe I don't need it for this. I mean, it depends. The frailty has worn off. That guy is huge. This guy, well. I think I just don't know how close I am to doing this, and I'm gonna need a steel or something, or maybe a frailty for the boss, because like, you know. Where the fuck is my... No! That is wank. If I had a faster animation. If I had a faster animation. Don't remember what this is. Intuition. I should have just thrown something else out. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a frailty and a strength on the boss, I think, depending on how long it takes me to get these kills. Well, to be fair, for this boss, I only need like 10 minutes with a strength. It would be like 10 minutes without a strength, roughly. But yeah. But I need a steel for this guy. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough. Fuck me, dude. Why is this floor set always an asshole to me? Fucking hell. This really wants me to kill everything, doesn't it? Right, 6 minutes of strength. I'll have to say I might have to pop a frailty at the very end. I mean, with 6 minutes of strength, I should be fine. And steel. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna be more than fine. It's annoying I had to use that strength and steel. I say had to. It's annoying that I chose to use that strength and steel, but like I didn't really see a way out. Personally. Sorry about my cough. Ah, not in this fight. Ba 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 ba. Wrong button. 17,000! That is a delicious crit. Yeah, monk kind of fire, yo. How's it going there, Bear? See, people keep saying this, Kinetic. People keep saying it. Like, oh yeah, you should be fine on strength and steals in 81 plus. Ha ha. Just find them. These are the same people who tell me that when you do floor 81 plus in Eureka Orthos, you have an increased chance of getting a demi clone. My PB in Eureka Orthos is 98. I found one demi clone between 81 and 98. It is very stressful to not get skill issue. Yeah, exactly. I could just be better at the game than I wouldn't need. I wouldn't need a demi clone if I was good. But alas, being good is hard. Oh, mate, yeah, finding when you're a tank and all you find is steals, and when you're a DPS and all you find is strength. Like, ah! Like, strength's not bad. I mean, obviously, strength's amazing for DPS. Strength is always amazing. And steal is always good as well, but, like, a tank just doesn't really have any real need for steal. It doesn't. You can survive most enemies without steal. Warrior, specifically, can survive anything without steal. Yeah, I don't know. I found Paladin really fun in Heaven. I only did it with, like, new Paladin, and I fucking loved it. That was really enjoyable. I actually wanted to do, like, I wanted to do a re-clear on Dark. More fun than Warrior, but I don't find Warrior fun. I don't think it's a very interesting job, and I don't like it in Deep Dungeon because it's too powerful. I think its self-sustain is too much. But I like Paladin more. I'd say that Paladin, I mean, because what does it have at 70? I think it gets... That's the wrong one. That's why it's called dry as fuck as a job. And then finally fun for the Paladin, because the Paladin was dog shit until level 70. It has Passage of Arms. So you get Requiescat, and yeah, you have Holy Spirit. So, like, you're able to do that and then do this. And I think you get your auto procs as well. Yeah. Yeah, you get your auto procs. So when you get when you do the level 3, the 1, 2, 3, you get your auto proc on. And I believe that Holy Spirit on auto proc heals at that level as well. No, that's a complete lie. That's on 84. But it's powerful, and it allows you to do a lot of, like, kiting again. So it's actually very, very good. You essentially can always have good uptime with the Palais. But yeah, like, Paladin is fucking awesome. So it's really fun to do. It's really fun to play in Heaven on High. My first run of it was a floor 100 timeout. Then my second run of it was a floor 100 clear. But yeah, it was just a really fun job to do. I'd say in terms of tanks, so far, because I've cleared with all of my tanks, I've cleared with 2 healers, all ranged, and then most of my casters. 2 casters? Yeah. And 4 melee. So, really fun. It got the clear, but I don't like Warrior, so it's hard to enjoy. Dark Knight was just, it was my lone hero. So, I'd like to go back in it and play it with all my knowledge that I have now, because that first clear is always going to be a thing. But yeah, I definitely want to see what it's like now. Gunbreaker is similar to Dark Knight. I want to try it again with all my knowledge to see if I understand it differently now. But yeah, it was a fun job. I felt Dark Knight was honestly more powerful than Gunbreaker, really weirdly. I don't know why that was, but there are certain jobs I just don't feel the power of, like Black Mage. I don't feel the power. I don't understand why people say it's so strong. I don't understand how it's so strong, because like it doesn't feel like it does that much damage. I don't know why. It's really weird. Sage is silly good. It just keeps itself alive. White Mage, silly good. Even in regular content, dude. Like, I mean, I was leveling it, and it just doesn't feel like it's any better than Summoner or Red Mage. I don't know. It might just be me. I just don't. It might be bias, or like maybe not being as optimal in Black Mage as other jobs, which is completely fair. But I've tried Scholar in here. Landmine plays are lovely, and you know, having a shield and having not Adlo. That is the shield. Alt 5, that button. Excog, that's the one. Excogitation. Yeah, having Excog makes it really fun, but like I actually think it's really shit in here. It's really shit. Scholar's my favorite healer, but doing damage with it is a fucking pain. It's just not fun because it doesn't have enough buttons. Like White Mage has a bunch of off buttons or buttons that leads to buttons that can just make it feel a bit more engaging to actually fight with. Scholar just has Ruin 2 and, well, Ruin and Broil. Ruin and Art of War. And Dawn Trail giving it its third damage button. Whereas, like, White Mage has, like, Presence of Mind. It's got a size. It's got its dot. It's got its regular one. Like, just having a size is enough to make White Mage more engaging than Scholar on the combat side of the job. I'm not counting energy drain because it's tied to a resource that you need. Astra I haven't played in here. I will at some point play Astrologian. Machinist is dumb good. It's the only one like first try clear I've got in Heaven on High. I walked in, I cleared it. It was easy. Like, it's a disgustingly good job. It is my Necromancer job, Machinist. I wanted it to be Red Mage, but it wasn't. But yeah, it is just a silly job. It's just so powerful, Machinist. Dance is actually really good. You have to be careful with the dances, but yeah, it's good. Bard at 70. It was my fourth attempt, I think, but it was fun and pretty powerful. It's harder in Palace because the DPS isn't as high for certain pushes. Here's looking at you, Behemoth. But like, a lot of other jobs, well, a lot of other things, like, it's really good in here because, again, the damage it deals is good and consistent. It's very low compared to the other jobs, but it's consistent. Its average is quite high, so it's nice. Dragoon was Red Mage was my first DPS clear. It was a caster, so it's squishy as balls, but it's got self-sustain, so as long as you know how to self-sustain well, then it's fine-ish. But yeah, it's a fun job in there. Summoner blew everything up. Free game. It was my second try, technically, because I tested something on 61 plus and died for it. But yeah, if I had not tested that thing out, it probably would have been fine. Summoner was my most dumb clear, where I had 3 frailties, 3 strength, 3 steel. I just didn't need it. I didn't need it. I maybe picked one up, but I didn't use them. Didn't need to. It just kited too well. It was disgusting. Samurai was a hard clear. Fun though, but hard. I feel like Third Eye is more engaging though because it allows you to like you can use it for a lot more hits. So I think that Monk is squishier than Samurai. Even though they're the same thing. But like Monk just feels really weak at points. But what's really interesting, when I was doing that boss, like that fucking Fenrir went down in 6 minutes. Within, you know, I had 6 minutes left on the clock when I went in with my strength and steel. And that's how much... And I didn't run out of Strength of Steel. I killed it beforehand. Which I find really bizarre. I don't know why, but... It's kind of crazy to me that it just feels so much squishier. Samurai just does a lot of damage. That's the thing. Like, it has a much higher burst potential. So if you line up its burst well, it will just delete an enemy a lot quicker than Monk. Monk has higher average damage than Samurai, but the Samurai's burst is disgusting. Dragoon was fun as fuck. My first melee clear. Yeah, this was really fun. Loads of buttons, so Bloodbath is a joy. And then Ninja, yeah, Bloodbath's shit for it, but it does so much damage from range. And the shield is lovely, so you can use it. You can play around your buttons really well. Right, let's go and die in 81 plus. Okay then, no monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. Fuck. Those are monkeys. No monkeys, please. Yeah, cheers, player. I probably could fight a gorilla. Probably could. I need to build my confidence on fighting gorillas. Face the other way, please. I should test my confidence. I'm not sure I agree with that. No monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. No monkeys, please. Let's try this. That is a dog shit for time for that to happen. Okay, it's not hitting me from that far. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't run out of it. That was really silly. I don't know why I just didn't run out of that fucking thing. That was fine though, it's not too bad. He does, I mean, again, plenty of time for healing. I need to have like a potion up, and maybe a, maybe my second wind, but that was just dumb of me to die like that. But yeah. I fought Garula plenty of times. I know how it works. I just haven't fought it more recently, so it's like it's about having the confidence to do it more than anything else. Fucking hell. Must there really be so many? Excuse me, sorry. What the fuck? I got hit by 5,000. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? What the hell was that? That is really annoying. Fuck's sake, dude. That is so frustrating. Was I getting autoed through the fucking wall? Because if so, that is disgusting. I think they were auto-attacked, but I have no idea how he was able to hit them. I have never seen that being auto-attacked through line of sight. I thought I was being hit by the earthquake because I popped out once. And then I just kept taking damage. Really stupid. That is a horrible flaw. Oh my god. There's a chest behind me. I like how I just died twice to 2 fucking gorillas. Again, they're genuinely not that hard. But like every time I've had to fight one, I've had to move in like a horrendous way. This is really risky. There's 2 fucking monkeys here. Oh, great. Oh, great. Really? This is dog shit. It is quite dog shit. Oh, a gloom and quivering coffers. Ooh. And quivering coffers. Ooh. Shouldn't have done that really, but that's why. Ooh. Check his mimic. Oh, wow. you want to look anywhere else, or is that where are you comfortable with that? In your own time, buddy. Thank you. I'll take a steal. I'll take a strength. It's very, very annoying that I burnt through 3 fucking raisings, though. Like, that is perhaps the most embarrassing thing that's happened here. I managed to actually clear, I think, one of my melees with no raisings. I genuinely got 1 before 71 plus, used the one that I want to use on 71 plus, and then never got another. Oh god. No, they stopped dropping from 81 plus. It says 71 actually has an increased chance to drop raisings. Because it's the last floor set you can get them. But yeah, you're meant to get them on 71 plus, but I found 1 before 71 plus, and then, or yeah, didn't get any before 71 plus. No, sorry, yeah, I was right the first time. I got 1, used it, and didn't get any more in 71 plus, and I did clear, having done a pretty nasty attempt. Excuse me. Alteration. I have 3 steals now, though, somehow. Right. This is it, game. Give me a Magicite. Oh, just ask for it, bro. I'm too far back to actually do that. I'm still heavily pissed I died to that extra, like, heave, because I just decided not to run out properly. Like, that was so annoying. It's a horrible way to lose a raising. I can fight a monkey when I've got steel up, but just annoying. The steel. The brown. Okay, cool. And the door's open. Perfect. I don't want to use a concealment. Don't need to. This is technically winnable if I'm just flawless in 91 plus. I've got 3 Magicite. I've used all of my shit though, so like I'm gonna be struggling for. I need to basically get lucky. Yeah. That was more debuffs. No abilities. I mean, I can do my main combo, but I can't blow shit up. That's fine. It means things are going to be a bit slower, but it's not going to be too dangerous just yet. That's not like... That's not a scary like debuff to see. It slows you down, but that's about it. Like, it's not a job that like heavily relies on it to do anything. It doesn't mean that I can't pull. That's the thing. Big boys are coming. It's a shame that I've already burnt my witchings. I don't want to flight, but I do want to affluence. I also don't want to fight too much. I do need to find out where my I want to find my altered floor, my altered room. It's a shame that I don't have as much healing. That's the main thing. I mean... These things do hit hard, and I need to respect them. With only potion and item healing, I need to, yeah, not. Button. There's two of them. Lovely. No, come back, my friend. Risk it for the biscuit. Go on. Affluence. Fuck yeah, dude. That is a really good one. Gives me another chance at lots of items. Although I do need Captain Prick over here to not look exactly where I need to go. To the left. Oh, that'll do. Well then. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fucking hell, video game. That really fucking sucks. Right. Video game. Here's where you just give me nothing but petrifies and magicites all the way down. Don't do this. Don't do this, Ryukotsu. Thank you. Frailty is a lovely pickup. Low HP on a floor like this. Oh dear. Get ready for a tickling. Fortune is pretty nice. Intuition is not helpful at all. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, if I didn't throw away all my fucking raisings. I am picking stuff up, dude. Like, that's too, that I don't want to throw away too much luck here. Like, I bet you that was a petrify or something. I don't know, but like, I think that was debuffs. Yeah. Blind and gloom. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of fucking dudes. Right, if I find mimics, I'm going to sack. Did I want to use that? Not really. I just saw 5 fucking patrols on a gloom floor. Frailty is super good. It's going to allow me to push for kills on floors that I may not be able to initially. Right, before I check that gold, I want to make sure there's another gold nearby to check. So if I do get a mimic, I can sack in a good position, basically. Okay. Okay. Just get lucky, dude. Okay. Why the hell wasn't that a Magicite, huh? Okay. 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 I'm gonna keep an eye on this pox, but I may get rid of it. I've got plenty of time though, like. One thing I have got a lot of here is because I've done a lot of petrifying, and I do have a fair chunk of time, so. I just don't want to waste this steel. And this guy standing right there is wasting my steel. Look away. Face the same direction. I want to get into my safe spot. I want to check the other room first, but... Thank you. Bronze. Okay. Should I have flighted? I don't know. Hard to say. I think that's another debuff. Ooh, big floor. Okay. This is nice though, it allows me to fight very clearly. Blind. I'm probably going to live to regret that. Or die and regret that. Yeah, that was a really silly move. There's more than enough enemies that are not a threat, even under Gloom. Because I had Strength and Steel, so like these guys are just not a threat. They have a very, very, very basic rotation. So yeah, they're not much of an issue. They would have eaten through my Strength and Steel, because they would have taken longer to kill, but they're not going to... I'm not in danger of dying under Gloom, you know? That is a lovely pickup as well. There's so many Araragi in this floor set, dude. They've been so prominent. They're not an intensely hard mob. They have like line of sight mechanics, and that's about it. But yeah, there's just a lot of them, so it's annoying. And in order to line of sight them, you do need to set them up for line of sight. Whereas like with Koki, you can fight them anywhere. Which is why I want to fight Koki. But having behemoths run around is not ideal. And having loads of enemies that I just don't want to fight, even under steel, is not helpful at all. Gold chest check first. Any mimics? Concealment, that's really nice to help me move around if I have a pretty risky or like restricted floor. Okay, I've got 2 steel. Oh yeah, I mean they're not even hard to survive even with the damage up. Rakshasa are pretty free. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna also do this just in case. I don't think I need it, but you know. Ah. How's it going, SA? Thank you very much for the raid. We played like dog shit and died 3 times in 81 plus. It's not okay. If I didn't die, I wouldn't have had to like done so much in terms of like blowing floors up early on. It means I got through this pretty quickly, but I don't really have that much for the final floor set. So it's looking okay. I've cleared with less. So there is that. Rather bad time to use Brotherhood and everything there, but whatever. I should be okay, but I'm actually kind of worried now. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm not doing too much in terms of damage. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm doing about. I think that was about 9%. I'm actually probably a lot better off than I thought. I'm probably panicking for no real reason. ba bum ba ba bum. Fuck my actual life. Why did I forget to do that? Silly me. I just realized now that that has massive range on it. You'd think I should know what my job does before I take it into deep dungeon. This is actually pretty scary. I don't have any healing. Please get more, or just kill it. Ah! Excuse me. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Really? Cheers again for the raid. SA, welcome in. Metal, SA yourself. LFS. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. This is my, like, I want to say second monk run. My first monk run died at 63, as the bottom left shows. Yeah, 63 was my monk PB. It's now floor 90. I'm just going to have to see what I can do. I've got 2 Magicite. I wanted to have 3, but I did use an extra one in 81 plus. I got one back, and then I used another one. And even then, I still had 2 minutes on the clock. Fucking hell. It wasn't a super hard 81 plus. I don't think I got that unlucky with floors. I did use a Serenity on 89, and I don't really think I needed to. It was Gloom, but like I had Strength and Steel. So I've got 2 Steel, 1 Strength, and I think 2 Frailty, or was it 1 Frailty? Two blowy uppies. And then 1 stony blowy uppy. Now, the thing about Petrify is it's absolutely dog shit for monks because they haven't got a ranged pull. So I have to consider, if I'm going to use Petrify, I have to commit a safety as well. I have a Fortune, so I'm going to open with Fortune. And then probably Affluence... Flight for the second one. I will most likely utilize Magicite to deal with shit floors. So it'll predominantly be a no items, like, get out of jail free card. Because I want to hold on to my one and only Serenity for 99, because it's gonna be Gloom guaranteed, but it's usually some other extra bullshit like, you know, no items, no abilities, Gloom. That happens all the time. I've lost 3 runs to that particular thing, in fact. So yeah, it's generally quite a weird one. I'm probably going to start by fortuning and then using Flight Affluence. Just to try and get as many items as possible. I probably want to blow shit up. I like blowing up 91, I honestly do, because it can be a really horrible floor if you don't get any white mages. There are 3 versions of an enemy called a new Peppo. There's a white mage, a monk, and a warrior. Or an onion knight. Warriors, I think only really a warrior can fight it, or a healer. I haven't really fought it on any damage dealers. With steel, you should be fine for some jobs are fine as long as you know how to go about it. But yeah. Excuse me. There is that as well, yeah. That is that as well. But the thing is like, right now I want to get there. I have 2 flights, though. And flights are as good as a floor wipe. Because it just minimizes the amount of enemies you want to fight. I want to blow up 94, really. Or Flight 94, one of the 2. Probably blow it up, just because it's one of those floors that just sucks nuts. getting into the back half of 91 plus is what you want to do, because sadly, the front side of 91 plus is very shit for enemies. You have new Peppos, yes, but they can just not spawn. But there's actually a very high chance of getting enemies that are quite good for you in the back half of 91 plus. There's a lot of enemies you can just fight. More than you'd think, anyway. Some require steel, but, you know. Right, I'm going to take a quick moment just to like pop to the loo and stretch my legs, and then I'll do this next floor set. I'm actually just going to play 3 minutes of ads early. I know there were some that just played a bit earlier, but I'm going to play them now so that they don't happen during the floor set. I'm not going to play the game though, so you should be fine. But yeah, I'm going to do my best. I would like to see at least 95. Because I can at least, by playing it, like, if I'm panic buttoning and like just going, Magicite, I should be able to get at least a few floors in. So that's something. But yeah, 95 would be nice to see. Anything above that is gravy. If I clear, hell yeah, dude. I don't have a raising though, so I have to be immaculate. That's the only problem. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Right. It is time for me to become goated. I need to become the god. I don't know, yeah, as I say, 95 would be nice. I'm not gonna assume it's gonna go great, but I haven't got a raising because of my 81 being a bit poo. But Pomander or fortune. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Right. One new Peppo. One monk. One absolutely huge fucking boy who's not coming this way. Excuse me. Says 2 white mages. Now watch this be a white mage, a thingy. What the fuck? Steel, easy. I want to check it, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Flight. Affluence. Oh, let's do strength and steel now. Yeah, the big boys are fine. They're easy to fight. With strength and steel and frailty as well, you should be okay. What have I got? Blind, no auto healing. That's fine. Just means the fights can take a tad longer, but it's not scary. Warrior, warrior, or monk, monk rather. Now, monk, fighting a monk with blind on is honestly rather scary, because these things crave long fights. They can fight you for a long time. You're hurting. Please stop being slow on this, Bowie. Jesus Christ. That was really weird, like the wrong button was being pressed. I was pressing 3, but it was coming out as an E. That only makes sense to me and what I do for my buttons. It does. You've got all the usual CC. But blind just means that the fight can go on longer than you can really stand. Alteration is nice. Okay. That's 5 kills though, which means that this would have been 10 if I hadn't flighted, so. This is worth fighting, I guess. No, so close to being like scary position. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba. Debuff, I think. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, big boys. Okay. The goon squad are rolling out. Witching is nice. Serenity is even nicer. I need to check chests though. If I don't get, I mean, I'm just gonna have to use the extra Serenity I got if I find something that I cut. Like if it's a mimic, I have to Serenity. I've got the Strength and Steel up, but I have to check chests because I need stuff. I need some bigger buttons. Those are some big fucking buttons. So that was intuition, wasn't it? Might as well use it. There is a Jackie still alive. Right then, Jackie, I need you to stop looking at this chest, please. I need to check it. I've got 2 Serenities in case I need to use it. I don't want to use it, but, you know, JIC. That's cool. It's 94 next. Yo, cheers, Pank. I appreciate it. And Quay. I'm going to try not to die. That sounds bad, doesn't it? No items, low HP. I mean, I'm Serenitying. I've used flight, so I do not want to blow this floor up. What I do need, though, is to get lucky that no fucking bullshit boss decides to show up. We've got Kubanashi doing a shit ton of work. We got Jinba doing a shit ton of work. I got Strength and Steel. I've also got Frailty. I've got 3 of them. So I could Frailty, and I could blow the fuck out of a Kubanashi. Or 2. Or 3. $20,000 damage. Fuck it now. Affluence is lovely. I'm not fighting you. There's a fair few things I will fight. You aren't one of them. Still not open, huh? I think, yeah, it was a white mage over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, I've killed 2 Kubanashi, 1 Jinba, 1 monk. Right. Affluence. Alteration. Strength and steel. Come on, video game. That was another fucking bastard, wasn't it? No Magicite. That's fine. Steel back. Lovely. Big fan. Kyozo, here we go. These are the boys we want to fight. Hell yeah, dude, we got Corrigans. Definitely wanted to use strength. I definitely wanted to use hey bud. I wanted to use a fortune on this floor, but it's okay. What the fuck was that? That looked like a very big spider. Oh, it's just a dragon, a daddy long legs. Bless it. Look at these Kyozo, they're beautiful. There's no boys, like, opting for a... Hey, mate. I'm starting to play very tentatively now because, like, I'm getting to the floors where there are good enemies to fight, and I have Poms. Like, I'm at the point where I think that, like... I'm at the point now where I feel like I could do this, and that's not good. Okay, so that's 3 Corrigans, 2 Kyozo, another Kyozo, actually, on the other rooms. That is a total of 6 enemies so far. I have 3 minutes to strength and steel up. If that Jinba sees me, I will probably just use Frailty to blow it up, but I don't really want it to see me. Fuck Jinba. Jinba are like, they have fine mechanics, but they have a permanently stacking damage buff. Which means that in the long run, they're going to end up being pretty big boys. That is a fucking huge pickup, dude. I'm not going to fuck around. Probably a specific emote. I apologise for that one, Marete. It's, I think it is a stronger defense buff than Gloom, but it just wears off afterwards. Yeah, it's one of those. It's not. I don't have anything really against the emote. Really, it's just when it first came out, it was misused. I think when it first went public, it was heavily misused, and I have a bit of a negative connotation with it. I'm not seeing much I want to fight here, I'm not going to lie to you. There's a Shabti. I have strength and steel, so I could actually fight a lot more. I might regret that. I might regret that. It's the hard bit of content, and it takes a long time to get through it all. So it is stressful. But yeah. No items. Gloom. This is very risky, by the way, kids. Don't do this. Do not fight in the middle of these floors. Especially when there's this many enemies running around, and these particular enemies running around. There are my little friends in the center. Oh, there's a Jackie there. I didn't see that one. That's scary. If that Jackie wasn't there, that would be so easy to run down there and fight down there, but as it stands, I have to play like this, which is really annoying. Really? Okay, let's get this guy and pull him to the wall. Excuse me, sorry. I can't, like, not look at the screen, so I have to cough into the mic right now. Beacon of Passage has opened. Petrification! Just don't be a big flaw. Basically. Oh, anything really. No abilities, no item. Well, no abilities only. Well, that's a shame. The thing is I don't know which of the which of the rooms is going to be empty, so I need to hope that I pick correctly. Unless this is a safety. Could you imagine? Okay. If I get traps, I can blow them up with my petrifications. I need to get out of here. I think steel plus frailty, I should be able to kill that Kurikishi. This is horrible. There's a fucking thing there. I'm also no abilities, so I can't. Oh, this is not nice. Okay, we got out. We got out. There's perfect lads over there. There's plenty of Kyozo. Plenty of... Mifune, be careful. Jesus. These horses are not letting up, are they? There's just... Oh, fuck me. There's always like a proximity around every single mob I want to fight. Or a Roma that's like super nearby as well. But I have... A bit of space. Another witching. Fuck yeah, dude. For fuck's sake. Ah! I need to move a little bit safer as well. Because I haven't got a... If I get like auto trapped, it's over, you know? Bad camera angle. Okay, that's 2. That was very dangerous, Bowie. Sidestep it, never run through. Three. I need this guy to come after me, really. A bit further than that. Okay, the Kurakishi's fucking off. Oh, no. He went with him. The thing is I do want to be near that big room because there's loads of enemies I want to fight. It's just there's so many proximities near them that it made it so hard to actually engage in that corner. So many proximities, dude. There are 4 fucking keys that I can immediately see, let alone all the others that are around. Right. Okay, I have to guess. And I have two petrifications. I can't guess that one then because that one's right next to a Mifune. And I haven't got a concealment or anything like that to help me out here. I did use an extra concealment and I really shouldn't have. I should have thought about that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, calm down. Do not go in there until you are out, please, Bowie. Please just be right. Please just be right. Whew! It's only an auto trap. It's only an auto trap. Oh, it's only an auto trap. That's one. There could be another bunch on the entire other side as well, so I need to be very cognizant of that. But there's 4 that I've found. Luring trap. Need to use this to kill Mifune as well. And then hope. Oh. Steal. The thing is, oh. God, my fucking heart. I have steal. I've used frailty as well. I just need to, basically, witching. Come on, be enough. Not yet. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got very lucky. We got very, very lucky. Oh, hell yeah. Very lucky indeed, but we did it. Ha ha! Did I deserve it? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Content creation, FF14 records, deep dungeon. HoH, clear 16. Monk! Okay. That's a cool looking move. That's a cool one. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I got lucky with the auto traps. You know, that's the thing. I feel like I got pretty unlucky in 81 plus, where I got a whole bunch of shit. And 71 plus wasn't great either, but I'm really happy that it just got through, to be honest. I did get lucky. I got Strength and Steel, I got Frailties, I got Petrifications, and I got Magicite. Otter Traps. Oh boy. Am I glad to see you. Am I glad to see you? That's 16 out of 21 though. 5 jobs to go. DPS clears, I mean, yeah, they are. They are, a little bit. You can definitely play it. You can definitely win, though. Like, I definitely won. I definitely won with Dragoon. I definitely won one with Dragoon. I played fucking well for my Samurai clear. Genuinely played really well. I did get lucky, but I did... Like, not amazingly lucky. Lucky enough. But it wasn't amazingly luck. And my Viper, I don't know. I had a 98 death and a 99 death and then the clear, so... I think it was owed to me, the Viper. Ranged can absolutely just win as well. Like, they can just win. As in physical ranged. Magic ranged? Less so. Right, now was that good or does that look like utter dog shit? It does look a bit like shit. Let's not have that one. What button can we use? Maybe Riddle of Earth is a fun animation. Or Riddle of Fire rather. That looks like fun, doesn't it? Ha! Yeah, just a leaf. Fuck it. Well, let's do that. Yeah. So let's get the proper one. Heaven on High clear number 16. Monk. Exit. Oh, I just didn't think I'd clear. I really didn't. I had nothing. I didn't even... Again, I did it without raising, dude. Who needs raising? Just don't lose. It's not going to be a good score because I start from 21. I'm not a scorer. If you're just joining me and being like, oh man, I can't wait to see another high score. No. Not today, friends. Not today, Satan. I think people who score this content are absolutely crazy, dude. They are nuts. How the fuck do you score this? I don't know. I mean, like, in seeing, like, 1.9s and, like, full clears, killing every single mob on a DPS, I'm just like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, it's easy. Just attack the enemies and they die. Free clear. GG. I'm like, no way, man. Right, time to update my shit. 16 out of 21. Monk, that was my 3rd attempt, apparently, not my 2nd. And what was the score? 1,375,679. This job has no ranged pull. But your boy got lucky. Smiling face emoji. Highlighting soon. from 31 plus. And today is the 20th of September, 24. Cool. My first clear was 25th of March, 2 years ago. I should have done more runs and got more clears quickly, but, you know. Oh, well. We fucking did it. Monk is off the table. I never have to play this job in Deep Dungeon ever again. Just so you know, I'm not a robot. Hello, I did it. Hello. Fuck, dude. Yeah, only melee left is Reaper. Oh, God. Scary. Very, very scary. Yeah, I don't know, like... It was actually I do feel Monk being a lot more powerful than I felt. Like, when I hit a 20k tornado kick. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty strong. The Kubanashi took like 30% of its HP. I was like, oh, okay.